Alrighty, we are live once again, possibly the final Majora's Mask stream, depending on if we can get the 3-day run challenge done or not. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing good today. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I gotta do Discord. That's right. Welcome in, J Strike. How you doing? I don't know who you're talking to, Junko. I don't know if somebody else was in the chat earlier, but I don't know who you're referencing there. What's up, Snowy Girl? Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. We'll get started here in just a minute. Our first order of business is to do the damageless Majora, and then as long as we get that done relatively painlessly, we're going to do our first attempt at the 3-day run. And I was actually doing some research on this. I was taking some notes of people's runs, so I actually have like a rough outline of what my run should look like. You can go and put a link to Discord real quick so people who want to get that notification can get it. Doing some shiny hunting. Nice. What are you looking for? Which game are you shiny hunting in? What I didn't do was research damageless Majora. I should have watched a few videos on that, but I'm sure we'll wing it. It honestly doesn't look that bad. Even the 3-day run, I was kind of dreading the 3-day. I thought it was going to be really difficult, but I'm looking at other people's runs, and like it feels like once you get Epona, like you're fine. It feels like, you know, smooth sailing from there. As long as you don't get lost. That's like the big thing. You can't get lost. Shiny hunting the starters in silver. Nice. I hope you get them. We'll get started in a minute here. Give people time to kind of come on in and we can chit chat for a little bit like we like to do. This very well may be our last Majora's Mask stream. Feels like I've been on this for like 3 months now. I know it's not been that long. It's only been like, I think, a month. Speaking of milestones, I just realized this Saturday marks 1 year of videos. My very first video on this channel was posted on the 20th of last year. So that's kind of nice. A little bit of a milestone. I wish I realized this sooner. I would have tried to plan something a bit more special. I do have a video that I'm very confident will be ready by Saturday, so I will have a video this week, but it's not going to be like a special like milestone video. Had I known, I would have tried harder to get this video out. But, you know how it goes. But we are coming up on 1 year of Juice. Time flies when you're making videos. My only regret, I didn't commit to weekly uploads for an entire year. Got your stream going while working on your Demon Hunter Serenity build. Nice. Happy to provide you guys with some entertainment while you guys are doing your various grinds. I'm going to go ahead and hit start recording. I'm going to get this text off the screen. Let's get this show on the road. Let's go ahead and get this party started. So we're going to go for damageless Majora, which means I probably want some Chateau Romani, so let me go get my money out. We'll go buy some of that. Matter of fact, I'm going to throw it in fast forward real quick. And let's get our cow mask going. Let's go get our milk. I think it's 10 p.m. Yeah, they're still open up shop. So you got a little time to kill. I'll go, let's go to the Termina field, and let's go ahead and grab some supplies. Grab some arrows and whatnot. And we're gonna make that jump for good luck. Make the tree jump for good luck. Let's go. At double speed, I made it. Let's go. I'm a gamer. You have a bad sickness, so you've been stuck in bed all day? Oh no. That sucks. No, damageless Majora cannot be done with any mask. If it could be done with the mask, it would be so, like, trivialized. That mask makes the fight like a 2-second deal. What's the plan? Did I miss so far? So far we're doing, right now we're working on Majora's, damageless. I'm just waiting until 10 p.m. so I can get some of my fancy sparkle milk. And then, we're doing the 3-day attempts. Alright, got our fancy milk. I gotta be outside to play this. Alright, now it's going to 3rd day. We got arrows, right? Probably want maximum arrows. I'll just buy some from the shop real quick. Let's go ahead and go to the 3rd day, because we gotta wait till that anyway. Only easy stuff left. Yeah, only the easy ones. What I like about Majora's Mask is no matter how many times I play it, I get something good out of it. Yeah, it's a great game to replay. I learned, I was doing a little bit of research, I learned that they made this game in a year. Because the GameCube was coming out, but they wanted a sequel to Ocarina of Time for the N64. But obviously, since the GameCube's coming out soon, they didn't want to, like, put too much effort into it. So they're like, oh, make it in a year. That's the deadline. It's crazy how they can make a game like this in a year, and it's a timeless classic that everyone loves. Modern AAA games take like 8 years to develop, and half of them suck. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I don't got money for this. Wait, does he dance with you and like go to the night? If I dance till dawn, won't we die? Okay, no, he's lying to us. Hey, but fast forward stops. Oh, don't be stopping. Alright, now we got everything. We got our sword. We got our light arrows. And I don't know what I would put on the right stick. I guess we'll just leave it alone. I can't remember what the last good AAA game was. Yeah, I don't know. I don't play a lot of them, so I wouldn't know off the top of my head. Probably something like Donkey Kong Bonanza I know is really good. But I don't have a Switch 2, so I can't personally say that's good or not. Yo, Valtra Bonanza. Yeah, I hear it's really good. It looks really fun, too. Not a fan of the FOMO limited time Donkey Kong challenge they got coming out right now. Nintendo's been doing that a lot lately. I kind of like lose a little respect for them every time they do it. They do some limited time FOMO bullshit. My wife and I were talking about it the other day. I can't stand artificial scarcity. It makes me not want to do them. Not that I have Switch 2, but if I did, it makes me want to not do them because I know for a fact that, like, you're like trying to prey on my fucking human instinct to like not miss out on a limited time event. And that just makes me want to not do it out of spite. I'm gonna make a backup save once it's been I'm gonna make a backup save. Yeah, Mario 99 is a great example, absolutely. Alright, so we got a backup save in case I fail this a couple times. And we gotta start over. We don't have to do, like, all that preparation again. Now, I haven't done anything with the Wii event or the Collectathon event that's been going on. I don't really like pay too close attention to the Retro Achievement events. Maybe I should. It might be a fun thing to do. Could be fun for videos. But no, I don't really like look at the Retro Achievement events. I just play what I want when I want. The achievements themselves are enough for me. I don't need anything extra to motivate me. Bring out the Moon Men. How's everyone's day? We're doing pretty good. We're chilling with some Majora's Mask, ready to start our 3-day run after we do the Majora fight damageless. Here come the Moon Men. Yeah, the thing with the Wii event, I don't like the idea of trying to like knock out a bunch of games quickly. Also, I like to make videos when I make my games, so like that kind of slows me down a lot. If it wasn't a YouTuber, if I was just like a retro achievement enthusiast, I probably have like 100 masteries by now. But it's the fact that I take the time to like record my gameplays and like do the videos. I also don't want to play like the shovelware games too much, unless it's a game I think is fun. That would be nice. Like I know I play like Putt Putt and Pajama Sam and stuff like that, but I like those games. Like I find them fun. It's not just because they're easy masteries. But like you won't catch me dead playing like Color a Dinosaur or some bullshit. You got a shiny starter already? Nice. Congrats. Which one did you get? Oh, hang on. Are we getting different dialogue? I just realized. That was like different dialogue because we've been through this already canonically. I just realized that. I didn't know we get like different dialogue the second time around. That's interesting. Yeah, at first she was like, oh, we're not going in, are we? Play the Song of Time. Yeah, we're doing the damageless attempt, yep. That's the one for... Which means we can skip all the other bullshit and go right to the fight. Alrighty. Attempt 1. If we fail this, we have to die, which means we're going to have to sit there and take damage for a good couple minutes. That'll be annoying. Okay, if it goes low like that, we're dodging it. You want it to go high. When it does like a high spin above us, we can go under it and then shoot an arrow at its belly. Like that, that's high right there. I missed it though, but that's the idea right there. Try to get under it. A little bit too low. I don't like that. We'll be patient. Nice and patient. I feel like this is gonna be the hardest phase to get an attack in. There we go. What's up, hero? It's going good. Doing our first attempt at the Majora damageless. Okay, here we go. All right. Doing okay. This phase is like a kind of a hard one though, because he goes so fast. Why is he doing the rah Rasputin? When do I get a hit in? There you go. Whee! God, it scared me. Stop moonwalking on me, man. Oh, idiot tripped on his own. Hey, bro's doing ballerina twirls. Need more arrows. Try and get to that pot because I know there's arrows in there. All right, last phase. Oh boy. We get this first try. That's insane, right? No! God, we were doing so good. So what's the shroud in this phase then? It was easy enough to stun. Could we have just stun locked him with arrows? We gotta find a good way to like get this phase done. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. That right there. When he takes a knee, you can kind of like stun knock him a little bit. Yeah, that's the timing that we're looking for right there. I don't know how to stop his spinning top attack, though. How do we stop that? Do we just spray? Yeah, I don't think there's a way that we can, like, break the tops. We just shield and hope for the best. Yeah, the tops are really annoying. We definitely don't... We want to beat him before he brings those out. Yeah, I can't even practice while the tops are out, so okay. I just want to practice the timing, but the fucking tops are making that impossible. Yeah, I literally can't get in there and like practice the hit. All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hit reset then. I have a save state loaded, or would it be faster just to die? What do you guys think? Let's see if dying is faster, and let's see if I can get arrows back from the pots. Oh, there are no more pots. Whoops. Okay. Well. This is gonna take a long time to die because I got like the extra damage resistance. But just bear with me. Because once we die and restart, we'll be down to 3 hearts, so dying should be a lot faster on the next attempts. No, when I said save states, what I meant was I saved with the owl statue. So if I were to reload my game, we'd be right at the start of the Majora fight. Not like an actual save state, but the owl statue saves. So we definitely do not want to let it get to this point where it's doing the tops on us. The tops are not good. But the fact that we got this far first try is pretty good, so I'm not as worried about the fight anymore. There we go. Tell me I have a fairy in my pocket. Imagine I had a fairy in my pocket. That'd be so annoying. It's unfortunate we can't get arrow refills in this area here. Oh, what about right here? If I just stab this pot? Oh, perfect! I can do it before the fight starts. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, amazing. Okay, so no, that's actually super convenient. So we do get an arrow refill every fight. It's not full, but it's a lot. Like 40. Or 30. I don't know how many that was. I think it was 30. It does suck that we can't get that during the fight now, though. I wish those pots respawned or that there was more of them. Okay, one jump attack gets you to phase 2. That's also really good to know. Yeah, I keep forgetting jump attacks do more damage. I gotta be like doing more of those. Ah. Oh, big damage there. That's fine, though. At least we'll get full arrows now. Yeah, oh, does the Twinmo's trial give arrows? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, that second phase is like the hardest one because the Z targeting gets a little fucky with all those moving targets. I know there's like a setting you can do to like make it like hold instead of switch, but I don't like that setting. So I'm just gonna work with it. We just don't want to be Z targeting one of the masks while Majora is firing the laser beam at us. We want to be like freestanding on that one. But knowing that we only have to hit this guy once in the first phase is so nice. You are way too close. Hold on, you are way too fucking close to the ground. Whoa, what the f- How much? I just started the phase! Now that was kind of just dumb luck. Right out of the cutscene, we just got hit by a fucking laser beam. Maybe not all fairies can heal. The fairies that can heal look different than the other fairies. Alrighty. Take 3. All right. Masks are gone. That's good. Majora, if you could just stop doing your Beyblade impression and go back to firing the laser beams. Okay, so we're gonna keep doing the Beyblade thing. Does he no longer do the laser beam once the okay, there we go. Come on, I didn't fucking hurt him. All right. Alright, it's a practice run. Even blocking those isn't necessarily like the safest thing to do. Yeah, you're gonna take damage by blocking those too. You have to like sidestep those. If I just keep sidestepping, do I dodge those like automatically? Yeah, I want to sidestep those, yep. Jumping seems so... I want to see what happens. If I get caught blocking those, how do I safely get out of there? Jumping. Spam jumps to get out of there while you're blocking. If you get caught, like, absorbing the blasts. I wish Link can, like, Z-target ahead of him. Okay, we can like double attack him by spin attacking like that. That also helps. We'll practice this phase too. Okay, I was hoping that would like... Okay. This guy can get like stun locked. We gotta practice that. Yeah, that's what we gotta practice. Well, I didn't want to kill him. Fuck. Hang on, I didn't want to kill him. I guess we gotta restart our owl save now. Yeah, there's no way to restart the fight now, right? No way to die after this. It's all cutscenes. Am I right about that? Is it all cutscenes, or is there like a thing we can walk to and then die? No, it's all cutscenes. Okay. So I need to copy this file over if I want to keep a backup, right? Or I just don't die. That's fine too. Just don't die. Nah, I'm so confident I'm not gonna fuck this up again. I'm afraid to erase the first file. What if I fuck it up? Have to replay the whole game? I'm afraid! I hate manipulating save files. Yeah, sometimes the YOLO strat is like the better way to go for damageless. Not to like, don't stress it too much. For me, when it comes to damageless boss fights, I try to go for the first half of the fight. I try to really optimize for speed, even if it's a bit riskier, because if you're going to replay the same fight over and over again, you want to make sure that you're minimizing the attempts. So it's not like every attempt I do, I'm not just trying to do a damageless. I'm also trying to see how do I get to the end of the fight faster. For the last phase, it feels like we do have to go gung-ho because he stands still a lot. He like telegraphs his attacks for a long time in the final phase. So we want to try to get to him before he does the whatever. You know what it's called. The top attack. Spinning tops of doom. Alrighty. What is this? Take 4? Take 5? kind of a difficult shot to hit. I wonder if we can like spin attack him while he's on the floor. I don't want to try it now because if we take damage, we have to like lose all of our hearts again, which is going to be very annoying. I wonder if you can like spin attack him while he's like on the floor and get him that way. Possibly a faster way to get through phase 1. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you with your little ball beams. Alright, this is the practice phase then. Yeah, we can't use any of the masks for the damageless. Y'all, if I could use the mask that makes this fight super easy, I would definitely be using it right now. I promise you. I wish there was an achievement for the mask though. That would be kind of cool. Ah! Freaking Sparky Balls got my ass. Can I just like spin attack him like this? Like when he gets close? I could trip him like that. Okay, that works for tripping him. And there's last phase. I think last phase I need to go just gung-ho, right? Just go crazy. Why not do this achievement on 3 hard run? Because then I won't have the upgraded damage, the upgraded defense, and the Great Fairy Sword. I don't plan to get the all the upgrades. I don't want to hurt this guy too much. Does he take damage when he's stunned? I hope not, right? 'Cause I'm hoping to practice the timing of this. He gets stunned, I attack him, right? He's gonna jump over my head. I want to hit him like as he lands, so he doesn't have time to do another attack. I attack him, he's gonna jump. Stun him again. I attack him. Jumps. Yeah, when he jumps far away, it's kind of hard to hit him. You don't need the defense in Fairy Sword. Well, it's gonna make it a lot easier. Fairy Sword does like, what, 4 times damage? And with the upgraded defense, one of his attacks doesn't deal damage, so we can take a hit and still get the achievement. It's his like spinning mask attack. If we get hit by it, there's a chance that it doesn't take a heart. And then also the Chateau Romani, and then the upgraded magic and all that stuff, the upgraded quivers for the arrows. There's too many upgrades that makes this achievement a lot more bearable. I don't want to route into my 3-day run. Even some of his whips, look, some of his whip attacks aren't even damaging us. So we can take like a couple of the whipping attacks. Which kind of sucks right now because we're trying to like lose our health, so that kind of sucks for us right now. But okay. Come on, just kill me already, man. Oh, let me get those arrows back. Hang on, let me get these arrows. Let me get the... No, the arrows. The blast mask doesn't even damage me anymore, does it? That's crazy. Yeah, the blast mask isn't doing anything for me. Can you kill me, please? Why must I beg for death? If I attack him, will he do the spinning tops? Those will hurt me. I just don't want to accidentally kill him and have to like redo my entire setup. Alright, I guess we're just gonna wait for it. Sucks, but oh well. Actually, this is a good time for me to get a drink real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink while I get whipped to death. Killing Majora is faster. Killing Majora is faster, but once we die once, we restart the fight with 3 hearts. And dying with 3 hearts is a lot faster. Killing Majora means we have to like restart the whole cycle, get our Chateau Romani, Song of Time, fast forward to the day 3. It's a lot faster to die, but the first death takes a long time because you have maximum hearts. Every death after that, though, you'll be at 3 hearts, so it'll be faster. Listen, some people pay good money to get whipped around like this, all right? We're getting a bargain. Majora's doing it for free. Please, sir, may I have some more? Although somebody in the chat said the Majora's a lady. I guess it's, please, ma'am, may I have some more? Alrighty. What is this, take 7? I think it's take 7. and then this pot will give us our arrows back, so we can start the fight with fresh arrows. Way faster than having to do the whole thing again. Alright, Majora. Let's see what you got. Oh, I got it? I fucking got it! I didn't even see that I got it. I didn't, like, register that. Oh, somebody also said last stream, fire arrows kill these guys faster. Let me see if that's true. No, it's still 2 arrows. Oh, hey, we're already on this phase? Oh, we must have damaged him pretty good. All right, let's not choke this. What's up, Dragoon? Just in time for the successful attempt. Surely. Boom, baby! Get stun locked, idiot! Alright, one more phase. Here we go. No! Oh, we were doing so good! That was good, though. If we can get to the last phase like that consistently, that's really nice. You know, in hindsight, I should have spent a little bit of time practicing dodging in that phase. That would have been smarter. I should have practiced that phase a little bit. I'm still at that point where I get a little nervous at the final phase, you know, so you get the jitters a little bit. Once you get to the final phase enough times, it becomes normalized and it's no longer exciting. my god. You took damage in phase 1? That's embarrassing. Bro, phase 1 damage? That is not good. I guess now I can experiment and see if I can, like, spin attack him from the ground. No, I don't think you can do it. Probably can if it wasn't in double speed. Also, can you hurry up and kill me? You know what? Let me go to the next phase real quick, because next phase I can die faster. There you go. Now I can die faster with all the different attacks. That's smart. You gotta optimize how fast you can die. I'd love to figure out, like, a really good, consistent way to get that first shot off on phase 1, just to speed things up a little bit. But that first shot's kind of hard. Alright, I gotta pause real quick. My ear's itching, and I know if I ignore it, it's gonna get worse. I'm gonna try to scratch it in the wrong time. Hey, come on, hit your shot, buddy. Okay, no, I didn't take damage. See? That's why we need that upgraded defense. We didn't take damage from that hit. So we're still in this. But why am I not hitting this now? I feel like I'm doing worse. There we go. Z target. Okay, thank God I dodged that. Alrighty. Phase 3. Alright, last phase, once again. Oh, come on. That's the stun lock you want right there. I know the timing of the stun lock. I just can't get it. But that's the stun lock you want to go for. When he puts his knee down, you want to kind of like keep hitting him and stun lock him like that. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. I'm getting more confident about it. We definitely want to get him before the spinning top phase. If he gets the spinning tops out, it's game over. There's no way we're dodging those. Fucking phase 1 damage, my ass. Maybe I should just freehand him on phase 1. I don't know. It might be better to freehand him. No, freehanding him is definitely not the way to go. No, spinning attacks aren't fast enough to do the final phase stun lock. You gotta do just the Z target, like the horizontal, the vertical slash. Will normal arrows stun him? I don't even think they would stun him. Might be worth a try. Because then you can spam them a little bit, right? I see the logic. But I think light arrows are the one that stun them. Oh, okay, regular arrows do stun him. Okay, hey. That's pretty good. What about normal arrows for the mass then? Is it still 2 arrows for the mass? Maybe light arrows are slowing us down. It's 3 arrows, 3 regular arrows. Z target, please. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna assume I need light arrows for the other phases though, right? Should I be using normal arrows always? Because they're faster? No, because he's like glowing light when he's stunned. No, you do need light arrows for the other phases. I'm 100% sure. Okay, we're good. It didn't damage us. I would have been mad at that damage us, honestly. I would have been so mad. Oh, come on, you're still up? We're doing a perfect Majora at the moment. That's what we're really looking for right now. Okay, should be done now. Now we're in the zippy phase. All right, last phase, baby. Here we go. On paper, this is the easiest phase. Just get a stun lock and you're good to go. Easier said than done, though. Okay, we need to practice. We need to practice dodging damage a little bit. Can we block the whips that he does? I know we can't block his grab. When he grabs, we can't block that. Yeah, that can't be blocked, and it does damage. The other ones can, though. And the Great Fairy Sword doesn't block anything, right? Let me just double check that. Oh, it does block. Okay. Good to know. But if we get grabbed, it's game over. Can't do anything about the grabbing. Yeah, let's go ahead and try normal arrows and see if they stun them. Might as well mess that up for science. It does. Not a lot, though, but it does. It feels like it's less of a stun. Like him get an attack off. Yeah, it's not like a full stun, right? He's like standing. I mean, it lasts a decent amount of time. You're saying just to spam quick spins? I'm pretty sure it's not fast enough. I'll try it next time I get there, maybe. The quick spinning works on the third phase, but on the fourth phase he jumps after like once he gets hit and like once he gets like movement available, like once he's like out of his like animation, he jumps, which I feel like dodges the spin attack. So you want to hit him like right as he's about to regain control. You want to hit him again so he stays stun locked. At least that's what it seems like, but I do be messing that up. I'll try. I'll try spamming quick spins. What's going on, Ductile? How you doing? You can shoot Majora once the mask come into play. I'm choosing to take care of the mask to make it easier, because I don't want to take damage by them. I think it's easier just to knock out the mask and get them out of the way, so it's just me and Majora. Otherwise, they'll just be there and being annoying. All right, I'll try to do the spinning one this time. We'll see. Nope. So once he breaks free, I need to learn what do I have to dodge once he breaks free. He jumps, he does like 3 whips. 1. Yeah, you want to wait for him to like do the taunt. That's when I want to attack him again, when he does his little taunts. He has like so many attacks. I think it's best just to block everything, hope he doesn't grab. If he grabs, we can't really do anything about it. And then when he like... God, he's so fast on this phase. Oh my god, he's throwing me and catching me before I land! Chill! Jesus! No, I don't like spinning. I don't like it. I like my method better of getting that stun lock off him. Dude, that was so crazy. He fucking throws me and then catches me before I even land. That is so crazy. Actual anime move. That's a fair point. No more arrows are faster, so we can get like a faster stun. I need to start blocking though after he escapes the stun lock and does his jump. I need to like immediately block. There's nothing I can do if he grabs. If he grabs, it's game over, but we can block the whip attacks and then he'll like do like a little taunting animation. We can hit him again. Yeah, see those guys like they do their little laser attacks. I'd rather take them out before continuing. Dude, what if the entire stream is just this one boss fight? I'd be down. This has been the entire stream so far. I don't know how long I've been live for. Please don't corner me, Majora. Oh god, where am I targeting? Oh my god! We're good. We're chill. We're chill. We're good. I think I stunned him somehow. I think I stunned him, but like I was too flabbergasted to capitalize. Alrighty, final phase yet again. Here we go. I missed the first arrow? Okay, fuck me. Okay, no, he's dodging these arrows. I don't know. Is he dodging them or am I bad? There we go. No, I think the light arrows. I think this stun is like not as good as the light arrow stun. I don't know. The fact that I missed the first arrow. How do I miss the free shot? Can I just like spam it with arrows? Think about battle. Oh, I accidentally hit up. Can I just spam it with arrows? Is that like a strat? Probably not. Probably shouldn't waste them. He goes on his knee. Yeah, the timing of that's not hard. No, definitely light arrows too. Also, with the light arrow, he goes fully on one knee, whereas with the regular arrow, he doesn't go fully down. No, definitely light arrows for the last few phases. What's going on, Humble? How you doing? First time viewer, welcome in. Welcome in. We're working on the damageless Majora achievement. We have to beat the last Majora fight damageless and with no masks. That is the achievement that we're currently working on. And shaping up the bees is going to be one of those, this is the entire stream situations. We were doing better at dodging attacks in the last phase, though. That's the important thing. We're improving. I don't know how many hits specifically it is. I don't know. I haven't been keeping count. Alright, phase 2. Let's see if we don't get random damage from one of these masks. Ah, no! The Z targeting fucked me up there. Oh well. It's 10 hits? Okay, good. Good to know. You'd say Great Fairy Sword deals 4. What about a jumping slash? So that deals more damage, right? Because our first attack is a jump slash. And spin attacks. Don't spin attacks do more damage too? Nope. Once I hear that laser, I need to like put my shit away and get ready to block it. I think I also might want to go back to using light arrows on the mask, so it's just 2 arrows to kill them. Shooting 3 arrows is like faster, but I don't know, I feel like it's not as effective. I feel like after the first phase, we switched to light arrows. Yeah, you told me about your new bed. Congratulations. I hope it's a good bed. Hope it brings you many years of rest. Was I like about to take damage right there out of the cutscene? That would have been fun. Ah, fucking up phase 2 now. And phase 2 is just kind of a bit of a doozy. I feel like I'm not as consistent with phase 2. Yeah, somebody earlier mentioned that he's weak to bombs, but I feel like getting bombs off is going to be so much harder. And also, bombs are a finite resource. They don't respawn during this fight, so if I wanted to incorporate bombs into the strategy, every few fails, I'd have to, like, restart the entire thing. Go back to Clock Town, buy more bombs, and it would just be annoying. I'd rather work with what's, like, infinitely available here. No, they're not weaker to fire arrows. Or maybe they are, but it's still 2 arrows regardless. It might do like 1 more point of damage or something, but we already tested out the fire arrows. Fire and light arrows are 2 arrows, normal arrows are 3. The reason why I switch back and forth between light and regular arrows is that regular arrows can be fired faster, so for certain enemies. I like the fire rate. Alrighty. hit him, Link! Link! What? Brother, hit him! Not panicking now. Nope. What was that? What the fuck actually was that? Genuinely asking, what the fuck happened? Why is it so hard to fucking get that stun lock going? On the first hit. But on the side, when I fuck it up, it's easy. Would shielding blast mask work for the spins then? Probably, but we can't use mask, so well, that's not an option. We're getting better at the first phase. I'm getting better at landing that shot. There's no mask, period. Any mask will void the achievement. Otherwise, I'd be rocking the bunny hood right now. I was doing good at getting that shot. Now I'm missing it every time. Okay, what am I doing differently now where I'm not getting this shot? Come on, show me your belly. There we go. Good, we didn't take damage. Still didn't take damage somehow. Dude, we are so lucky we got that double damage buff. Or the double defense buff, because what the hell was that? Why did I fucking hit the Z button? I was like, oh, I want to be able to see what I'm looking at, so I fucking thought I could Z target while I'm doing that. Nope, that definitely was not a good move. Well, now we know. We now know we can, if we're caught in that scenario where we're like deflecting a beam and we're looking like off camera, you cannot hit the Z button. That is a new piece of information that we just learned. We are now that much better at this boss fight. How hard is Volvagia no tunic with 3 hearts and 4 fairies? I don't know. 4 fairies is a lot, but I probably want more than 3 hearts. I don't doubt that it's doable with 3 hearts. If you're super optimal. And you know the speedrun strats. Immediate fucking laser beam. I feel like when I get immediately shot right out of the cutscene, that's not really my fault. Like, not much I could have done about that. That's just dumb luck. A lot of dumb luck involved with this fight. In addition to the skill. No, my last achievement is gonna be the 3-day challenge. This one's hard though. It's taking me a lot longer than I thought it would. Okay, I guess my angle wasn't sharp enough for that. I'm wondering if maybe instead of trying to shoot them with arrows, maybe I should just focus on Majora from that start and then like wait for him to do the laser beam and then kill them with laser beams. I don't know if that might be a safer strat. Honestly, this is making me rethink. Do I want to go for the 3-heart run and the 3-day run at the same time? Am I going to be able to do this with only 3 hearts without the fairy sword and the magic upgrades? Why did I fucking... Oh, no! That was my fault. Why did I Z-target again? I fucking know him. No! I knew you weren't supposed to do that. Why did I do it? I had that. That was a free phase, man. I fucking had that. That one was my fault, 100%. I don't know why I thought I should Z-target prematurely there. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I was fine. I was chilling. Why wouldn't you have unlimited magic or Great Fairy on 3-heart? Because I wouldn't be going for it. I wouldn't be wasting time collecting fairies doing a 3-day challenge. I know it's possible to get, but I'm not planning to. I'm not really utilizing a lot of exploits and glitches, so I feel like time's gonna be a bit of the essence. I don't plan to make detours for anything that's not necessary. No, I have like a rough draft. I've been doing a bit of research for the 3-day. I was gonna wing it at first, but I feel like it's impossible to just wing it, so I'm gonna try to plan out my route, be a bit smarter about it. I didn't. You know what the problem was? I had only one of my headphones on, like I had like my ear exposed. I don't know why I do that. That's just sometimes I'm comfortable just doing that. And I didn't hear his laser coming from the left side. Because this game actually does have surround sound audio. Let me put my fucking headset completely on so I'm not going in half deaf. Chateau, I think I am planning on getting Chateau Romani because I need one of the bottles, and that's one of the bottles that I'm planning on getting. I don't plan to go out of my way for other stuff. I was only half joking, by the way. I could definitely do this with 3 hearts if I have none of the other stuff. I could also bring fairies into the fight, and fairies would also make it so I have more hearts. I was only half joking about it. But I feel like I'm going to do my route. I'm going to get a lot of comments. Why don't you just do this? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do this? Because the 3-day challenge is like, there's so many different ways you can do it. Everyone's going to have like their own unique route that they think is the optimal. Oh, he's fucking fidget spinning. I thought he was doing the laser beam. I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna Z-target. I'm not doing anything. I learned my lesson. We play it safe. How did that not damage him? I feel like I got him pretty good there. All of a sudden, I can't aim this shit. There we go. Alrighty. We're back here. It's been a while since we've been to phase 3. You fucking asshole! Right at the start? What could I have done there? I couldn't have done shit. Just right at the start, he just immediately does the fast attack. Fucking asshole. I'm gonna practice the last phase. And watch, this is the time I get it perfectly, I bet. Wait for him to take a knee. We got him 4 times right there. That was 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we'd be fine. He is gonna do the spinning tops on Doom, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know what to do against spinning tops of Doom. I have no clue. What do we do once he brings these things out? That's what scares me. I have no clue what to do once he whips out those fucking spinning tops of Doom. Next time I fail and I get to that phase, I should count how many attacks until he starts doing that. He got directly above me. How much I can do about that? Well, ideally, Silverdew, we want to stun lock him for the entire thing. We have like a technique for stun locking him. It's just I'm having a hard time executing it in like an actual fight. When I'm practicing it, I can execute it no problem. But when it's like actual fight time, I just choke it somehow. We do want to finish that phase quickly because it's not just the spinning tops that are the problem. He has a grab attack, which is unblockable and undodgeable. So if he does the grab attack, we're just completely cooked. Does the wiki say how many attacks does he take before he does the Beyblades? Because he only does that after taking a certain amount of damage. It'd be useful to know how much damage he takes before he does that. Yeah, I didn't mean to... Okay, I accidentally had... Paddle, tell me something. After significant damage. Okay, cool. Thanks, Wiki. It's like when you go into a fucking work interview and they're like, oh, what's the salary here? Oh, it's competitive. Significantly competitive. What's the fucking number? Yeah, 50% is a good guess. Go after 5 slashes. Fine. Majora, could you stop fidget spinning and do the laser beam, please? Acting like a damn Roomba. Bro's gonna map out my apartment and sell it to third-party companies. Alright, please do not attack me directly out of the cutscene this time. That'd be really nice. Give me a chance, man. Give me a second to lock on. No! Stop it, you piece of shit! You trip! Trip, you motherfucker! Fuck you! Fuck this guy! Hate him so fucking much! Fucking easy. Once you get one attack on him, he's easy as shit. All right, we're practicing last phase yet again. Okay, he goes on his knees. Okay. Maybe the first attack he doesn't do it. Maybe I have to wait till the second attack. We've hit him, what, 4 times now? This is 4? So 4, he's still not throwing out the tops. Now I should be doing tops, right? After 5, they'll start doing tops. Also, can we dodge his grab? I'm wondering. If we like spam jumps, can we dodge the grab? Nope, cannot. There's nothing to do to dodge that grab, huh? If he grabs, you're cooked. Dude, he grabbed me through the wall. Y'all saw that? I was in the wall. Not even glitching behind the wall is safe. He'll just grab you through the solid wall. Truly, nothing is safe. I'm gonna have to practice that last phase, probably. I might need to make a save state next time we're there. Make a save state so I can practice it if we don't get this today. Six hits, he does Beyblades, okay. A spin attack as soon as second phase starts. Yeah, I tried that before. I think I did hit one of the masks. I think it's better just to immediately get your footing though, because the part is like after a cutscene, you're like you lose your way. Like you don't really know where you're looking, like which direction you're looking. Getting your bearings after a cutscene is kind of difficult. Did I get him? He made a noise like I got him. But then he like immediately went back to flying. Yeah, I'm like hitting him and he's like getting stuck up there. What the hell? I'll play some Wii games eventually. I don't have a sensor bar for my computer. Nor do I have 2 candles before anybody suggests it. I know the sensor bar doesn't actually transmit data, yada yada, blah 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 blah. I also don't have a Wiimote, so that's also a moot point. I need to get one of those. I sure want to die. Nope, there we go. As soon as I switched targets, I knew I was gonna die. Yeah, but for some games, though, that's not optimal. For some games, you want the motion controls. I also like the motion controls for the Wii, so even if it could be done with the regular controller, I'd still like to have the motion controls. That's part of the fun. Good chance I die here. Alright, thankfully I didn't. Alright, thank God. I was fumbling with the controls there a little bit. Bro, you're stuck on the wall. Can you get out of there? Get out of the wall, Majora! Oh, he's like actually stuck in. Okay, there you go. He broke free. No! Stop it with the fucking attack! Every goddamn time he does it! Stop it! It really is just dumb fucking luck, huh? Oh, nice. He can teleport, too. Good to know. Alright, I'll practice this phase again. Yeah, that's a good start to the fight right there. You do one of those, that's a really good start to the fight. He's still not doing the things. I don't want to accidentally kill him. I don't know how much damage he just took, but I feel like he's like one of those left. But yeah, a jump slash then a spin might be the way to go. That did a lot of damage just there. And yeah, I just hope he doesn't grab you. Yeah, I wonder if damage carries over. That's not a bad thought. Damage might carry over. Hold the shield button so you're protected in case you get attacked. From that particular attack, you actually can't shield it. You can shield the first few, but the last few shots will hit you. You have to jump out of the way. You have to like shield and like side hop jump like that. And you can't do that from a grounded position, so I have to be targeting him. And also, if he gets behind me and does it, I won't be blocking it from behind. It doesn't happen so frequently that he does it, but like if he does that attack immediately, it's really like you're kind of just gotta start over. Which I hate that there's like an RNG element to it. I'm not really a fan of that. Just like Banjo-Kazooie Grunty damageless, where like the fight can just soft lock randomly. I mean, you guys already know I don't like damageless achievements to begin with. I'm not really a big fan of these. I think doing this with no mask would have been a better achievement, just because you're getting a different experience. Oh, hey, I got him. Look at that. And I guess learning how to shoot him when he does the fidget spinning attack is also a good time saver. Finn, Link! Alright, jump slash, then do a spin. Nope, and he grabs. His first fucking attack he wants to do is a grab. Okay, fantastic. Thank you. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Fucking can't do shit. That was good. That was a good start. Just sucks that he wanted to do the one attack that we can't fucking block or dodge. I'm so glad they made this a damageless achievement. By backflipping 1 or 2 times, knowing it's the last fire hit. No, I do a backflip because I feel like it puts a little bit of distance between me and like the mask when it like goes to the next phase. It's probably not helping out all that much, but it's just a habit I formed and it's not hurting anything, so I'm still doing it. But at first I was thinking maybe it puts a little bit of distance between me and the mask when it's like in between the cutscenes. What's up, Ardix? Damageless Majora, and then the 3-day run is our last ones. The thing I don't like about damageless achievements is like just the process of doing them is just repeat the same fight like 100 times over, and it becomes unfun after a while. Like the fun factor for this fight for me is already kind of gone. Like it helps when I'm streaming because like we're having fun as a chat and we're, you know, joking around and stuff. But like doing it off stream, I don't like damageless achievements all that much. I don't like do the same task 1,000 times until you can do it perfectly without any mistakes. I like more creative challenges. Oh, defeat this boss using only this weapon that you conventionally wouldn't use, but it's still possible to win. So you just have to like come up with a new strategy kind of, you know, or a new experience. I think Majora with no mask is good enough because normally you'd use the fierce deity link, which makes the fight like super easy. So doing it maskless is already like a unique kind of thing. Same thing with the God one, like how there's a damageless God achievement. I don't like that because all you do is just hide with arrows and spam them. It's kind of easy. A more fun one would have been, oh, defeat God without losing your Goron roll. That would have been fun. I also just kind of find it like uninspired. It's like, oh, I need an idea for an achievement, but I don't know what to do. Oh, fuck it, make it a damageless. Like, it just feels kind of uninspired, you know? No, I don't think getting all of the mask in a 3-day cycle would be possible. Yep, fucking shot right off the cutscene. And that's another factor with damageless achievements, like with this one in particular, the fact that there are so many times where you'll just take damage without being able to really like react, I feel like kind of like makes this achievement more annoying than fun. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can't get the blast mask and the key and mask in the same cycle because you'll be killing Suck on. Well, not killing him, but you know what I mean. He won't be selling the shit at the shop. No, a separate one for each phase would still be annoying because you still have to replay the phases to get back to like the phase that you were like trying to get to. If it was up to me, it would just be no damageless, but that's how retro achievements works. Everyone has like their own philosophy of what makes achievements fun. And at the end of the day, it's up to the achievement developer to decide what achievements are going to be. It's their game, it's their, you know, their claim. They get to do what they want to do. I respect the way retro achievements runs the platform. There's some retro achievement developers who definitely do like more creative achievements or more like not damageless achievements. As you do more sets, you start to kind of pick up on like the vibe, you know. Like now, I'm at a point now where I feel like I can play a game without knowing who the developer is, and I can probably make a good guess at who developed it just based on like how the achievements are. It's one of those times where I wish I was a softcore player so I could just use save states. But no, I had to be a hardcore player. I feel like damageless boss fights also kind of hurt the pacing of the game because now like, oh, I'm at this temple, I gotta do a damageless boss fight. Now I gotta stay here for like an hour attempting this instead of moving on in the game. You know, it kind of hurts the pacing of it a little bit. I didn't even fucking hear him charging that. I did not even hear him charging that shit. That was my bad. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. You could take damage in the other phases, but I feel like it would still be a little bit annoying. At that point, it's just kind of a shitty compromise. The people who like damageless achievements won't be happy because you've negated the challenge, because now you can just take it phase by phase. And the people who don't like damageless achievements are still upset they have to do damageless achievements in each phase. It's just kind of a shitty compromise. That's one of those things where you try to please everybody, but then you end up pleasing nobody. I'd rather the achievement developer just like have their mentality and stick with it. Even if I'm not personally a fan of it. There are people who do like damageless challenges. There are people who like this kind of thing. It's not like it's an objective truth that damageless achievements are bad. Some people really do like these. Yeah, you can never please everybody, so just make the achievements that you want to make, the ones that you find fun. You'll have your audience of people who enjoy them. I think that's fine. The way Retro Achievements does it, where like all the power goes to the person making it, is, I think, the correct decision, because that's the person making the achievements possible in the first place. It's not like they get paid for this shit, you know? It's like harder to like program achievements and code them and all that stuff. You have to like put a lot of hours into that. And they're doing it for free just for the benefit of the community, so at the very least they should have the say in the achievements, as long as they're following Retro Achievements guidelines, you know. I thought about making a softcore account, but I feel like I would just like, I don't know, like, there's only a few achievements that I want to switch to save states for. Yeah, I definitely don't like the RNG outcomes. This one's arguable. Maybe somebody has a method of dodging those, like, you know, out of cutscene attacks, but Banjo-Kazooie Grunty Damageless is my, like, prime example of like what shouldn't be allowed, because that boss fight literally has a glitch, the Jinjo soft lock, where sometimes the Jinjo statues just don't work, like flat out. It's not a skill issue, it's just sometimes they just don't work in your soft lock and you gotta start over. And yeah, that one was clearly my skill issue. Oops. No, it's happened enough times now, though, that I really feel like there's an argument to be made that this shouldn't be allowed. There's too many attacks where you just take damage right off the fucking cutscene, and there's like there's physically nothing you can do to stop it. Yeah, grind achievements too are ones I am very outspoken about. Y'all know that. Every Yu-Gi-Oh game I play, I feel like there's an achievement where I gotta duel one guy 1,000 times till he drops a card that's unusable or unpractical. And I can't stand those achievements. Pick the walls. I don't know if that really helps too much. Because they fly all around. I'm getting attacked from above, the side, behind. Like, it's not just getting attacked from behind. Like, I need a second to move after the cutscene. Okay, well, that one was probably more my fault. I kind of was going directly towards a guy, trying to get a Z target. That might have been my fault. I'll still play the Yu-Gi-Oh games. I'm not above not mastering a game for a video. If I play another Yu-Gi-Oh game and it's like there's another one of those achievements where I know it's going to be like 20 hours of grinding one duel, I might just say, fuck it, I'm not even going to get that achievement. I did the last time because we were doing a collab. Me, Meatball, and Pajama John were all doing a collab. I didn't want to be the one guy who didn't master his game, so I stuck through it for that one. Light arrows aren't necessary, but they're faster. I can hit it's 2 hits with a light arrow to kill a mask, whereas with a regular arrow it's 3. Also, I didn't grab new arrows, did I? I sure. Oh, I'm only down by 2. It's fine. It feels like when he's like really high above you, you got to get like directly below him, and when he's lower to the ground, you got to get an angle to get to his belly. We're good. That didn't damage us. We're good. We surviving. Maybe I should turn the Z targeting to hold instead of switch. I don't know, I feel like that is kind of screwing me out of a couple attempts. Yeah, Duels of the Roses has a really weird story. I started it a while ago, but I wasn't like having fun with it. But I want to give it another try. I might reset my progress and like start over. Give it another try. I just like my sacred cards, man. I like sacred cards and Reshef of Destruction. I like it on Switch. I don't like holding down the button. I like it on Switch. I feel like having it on hold will help during that second phase, but it's gonna fuck me over the other phases. There's only 2 players, those who play on Switch and those who are wrong. I just like it on Switch. It's just that's my muscle memory. All you gotta do is pull down and then click the Z targeting button, and then you'll like un-Z target if you're trying not to switch to a different target. It's not the easiest thing to execute always, but that, you know, it's an N64 game. They're not always gonna be perfect like that. That was a bold shot I just took. That had no chance of hitting. I don't know why I even attempted it. That had zero chance of connecting. I put in a request for that roller coaster tycoon game and somebody actually made it. I don't know if that was because they see my videos and stuff or if that was just, you know, luck. Alright, please don't fucking light my shit up the second you gain movement. I feel like I over-damaged him too, which is nice. Kind of fucked up the first attack there, that's fine. Fucking tops. No, not tops! What do you do when he does tops? What the fuck do you even do? Oh, brother. That was good, though. That was really good. We're getting closer. Someone call Galaxus and get him in here. I want to know how the fuck he did it. I was watching his video. He had like a system where like he was just like hitting them with the light arrow before he could even attack. And it's like, that is not fucking working for me. I want your copy of the game where that's possible. I know you gotta get close to him, but like, fucking, it's getting close to him that's the hard part. You say get close to him as if it's so obvious. How do you get close to him without the fucking Beyblades wrecking your shit? I don't think ice arrows will stop the Beyblades. Nor do I want to really experiment once I'm on the last phase. If we get there again, I take damage, I'll experiment. We're good. No damage. We're good. Only thing that was hurt was Link's pride. All right. Afraid that he doesn't fire laser beams. Nah, he's too far. Get him closer than that. I keep like flicking my left stick and it makes Tattle say something once in a while. That scares the crap out of me. All right, here we go. No, you fucking piece of shit! Oh, I had him. I had him, I think. I don't know if I had him or not. Did I have him? I don't fucking know. Was I close? I saw the blades and I got panicky. I was like, fuck it, let me just get in there and start whacking them. I bet he's like 1 damage away. I bet he's like 1 damage away from death. Was I 1 hit off that iframe it? Yeah, that was close, but that's okay. If we can get that close, then we're capable of doing the achievement. It might take all fucking night, but we're capable. After this game, you should do a Beyblade game. I saw one of those shopkeeper games that was like a Beyblade store simulator. It looked kind of fun, but then I saw they use AI in it, so... Fun concept for a game, though. Beyblade store simulator. Yeah, there's a lot of store simulators. I like them though; they're fun. I like those store simulator games. What? Okay, I don't know what the fuck you just did there. What? All right, that's fine. Talk that up to a misinput. I didn't even know there were Beyblade games. That's kind of cool. Someone mentioned bomb chews. I got none, and I don't feel like resetting and doing that. That's the problem with bombs and bomb chews. There's a finite resource of those. I can't refill them during the fights. Whereas arrows, I can refill these as many times as I want. I'm just sick of AI stuff. I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of seeing it. If I see a game uses it, I just don't play it. What's a game you recommend getting all the achievements in? Any of the games I made a video on, I would recommend. Hard to recommend without knowing what you like. But also, welcome to the stream. When Glover, we should do Glover one of these days. Glover's a fun game. Kind of bad, but it's fun bad. Yeah, we're getting closer. We're getting there. Nah, I don't really play RPGs that much. So I'm not really that into the Fire Emblem games. I know a lot of people like them, but it's not my cup of tea. I think I'm shooting too early. So I'm like directly underneath him. How the hell am I getting his face? Yeah, I did yellow. Pokemon Yellow, I did. It was a 3-person collab. I did yellow. John did blue. Galaxis did red. Or maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. But I did yellow. I started the Professor Oak challenge subset. I probably should get back on it because I know it'd be free points essentially. So it's kind of boring just grinding a million battles over and over again. It wasn't all that fun. Alrighty. Fucking got my ass. He got me with the quick whip. Fucking hell. Literally fucking hell. The whip physics for an N64 game. Man, Bomberman Hero did that shit first. They had the sexy cat lady with the whip. And there was 2 of her in one of the boss fights. They had, like, 2 people using whips on you. Bomberman Hero did the whip physics first. Facing the wrong direction. Will you do Banjo-Tooie one day? Brother, I did Banjo-Tooie like months ago. Where have you been? What's the deck count so far? Oh god, I haven't been keeping count. I lost count after a while. I don't remember every video. It's all gums. I'm busting your balls. It's all good. But yeah, I already did Banjo-Tooie. Okay, maybe I got too close to the master. That was probably my bad. That means this is the first try. Literally first try. It might be time to read the comments on the achievements, see if I'm missing anything. Let's see. Let me pull up retro achievements, let me pull up the comment section. Could definitely use some advice for this one. Yeah, someone's saying to do the stun locking phase once you get the timing down of that. Give me a second. I'm gonna watch this person's video they linked. I want to see the stun locking in action. You get the light arrow, get the stun. Yeah, he's doing the exact same stun lock bullshit I was trying to do. No, that fucking works. That absolutely works. Hang on, I need to watch him do it again. What are you doing differently? You hit with the light arrow. And yeah, you're just doing the knee drop thing. It doesn't even look that hard. Yeah, he just fucking does the knee drop 8 times in a row. Fucking easy as shit. I'm sure bomb shoes are a strategy. I'm not saying it's a bad strategy. It's just the fact that I would have to like constantly go back to refill my bomb shoes every time I fail. Hang on. I clicked off my fucking game. Now when I press my hotkey, it doesn't work. Oh, fuck! Fuck you! Actually, fuck you. Let me practice real quick. I want to practice the timing of the final phase. Let me just get there real quick. I'm mad that he got me with that shot. That was just a good, clean shot from him. That was just a clean shot. Can't even get mad at it, but I will. Take a knee. That's the move right there, but I messed it up on 4. That was 4. Five, 6. Seven, 8, 9. And he's one hit away from dying. That would have been it right there. That would have been it. Look, he's not even grabbing, he's not fidget spinning, he's not fucking doing anything. There you go, now you're doing the things. So do I just have to wait for you to have a nice easy face? Because that would have been fucking nice. If that one guy didn't fucking get that shot off. Jesus, that would have been it. That was easy as hell, man. So what? We could just fucking do it easy like that? Because I'm trying to get him in a stun lock. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get him into a stun lock with the swipes. Which basically makes the phase free if you can master it. I need to like practice the timing of it. I gotta make a save state. If we don't get this today on stream, I'll probably do a save state and do some practicing off stream. Alright, just pray for nice final phases. Nope, get grabbed. Would have been fine if he didn't get grabbed. No, don't be a dick now. Don't start taunting me. What happens if you stand behind him in the last phase and shoot him? He turns around and 180s your ass? I don't know. Cool. Nice shot, bro. No, it doesn't matter where you stand to hit him. It's just the timing of, like, not letting him get up. We're good. That took no damage. We're good. We're good. We chillin'. Yeah, this is definitely a really hard achievement for sure. This is a very, very hard achievement. I don't know where I rank you compared to other games, but it's one of the harder ones for sure. Wish you would stop, like, doing the spin attacks from, like, far away. I need you to, like, be over my head. Good shot. Very good shot, guys. The achievement is defeating Majora maskless and damageless. And all of a sudden, my timing on this tag, like, it's like not even good anymore. It's worth a lot. It's like 50 points, I think, or 25. It's a big achievement. Yeah, second I missed targets. Is it a 50-pointer? Yeah, it better be a 50-pointer. With the amount of attempts it takes. Is it the last one? Second to last one. The 3-day run is our next achievement. Which I suspect will be easier than this, honestly. Have you tried just not getting hit? No, I haven't thought about that. Yep, fucking shot right out of the cutscene. There's so much of that. That's what's like making me lose my motivation, is the fact that so many of these attempts are failed because you just get shot right out of a cutscene and there's nothing you can do about it. What made you get into retro achievements? I like retro games, and I like achievements. I found out there was a site that does both, and I was like, that's cool. I hit somebody blind, let's go. Nope, he took a half heart hit there. I don't do a whole lot of modern gaming these days. I've always been like into completion, 100%ing achievements. I've always kind of been into like doing that kind of stuff. When I made the Nostalgic Juice channel, I made new like Xbox profile, new PlayStation profile, so I could like do everything from the start. So as far as my channel history goes, not a whole lot of modern games. I've done Pac-Man World 2 Remasters Platinum Trophy. I've done Coin Games Platinum Trophy. I was the first to get that one in the world. But I don't know if you consider that like a modern game. That's like an indie game. I don't do a whole lot of modern games, really. What I say, I don't really know what specifically got me into retro achievements. I just heard about it through the internet, and I know I like achievements. I like retro games, so figured to be a good match made in heaven. Majora's Wrath is definitely the hardest phase for me. That's the one I keep failing. Phase 2 and 3 are just kind of like a bit luck-based. Phase 2 not so much, because like dodging the attacks, you know, is a bit more skillful than the other one. But the start of both those phases, like if I can get a good start, I'm usually gonna pass those phases. It's just the attacks that you can't dodge that are the problem. Did I get all the masks? Oh, we're good. Let's go. All right, next phase. Let's see if we get robbed out of it. Fuck your lasers. All right. I'm so scared. No, no tops. No, please. No, we were so fucking close. God I thought he was one hit left. I thought he was like one hit left. I thought we had it. We had the stun lock going for a good while though. God, that was close, man. I bet he's one fucking hit left. I really do. Alright guys, need a quick little break. We've been at this for 3.5 hours straight. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna use the bathroom, grab a drink. This is a good time for you guys to get up, take a break as well if you guys need to. I shall be right back. Alrighty. Let's get. Oh, fuck me. Bang my knee on my table. Good, good. A little bit of pain during this fight might do us some good. Maybe that's the trick. Bang your knee against your desk so that you have that distracting you the whole time. That'll make you play better. Alright, here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. How did that not hit? How did that hit? The first one felt like it should have hit, but it didn't. Second one, I was like from a snipe from 1,000 yards away. Today opposite day? But he's still on the ground. I can't see what the fuck I'm aiming at. I sure hope I hit something. Nope. Do you guys have food while watching this? I sure hope so, because we've been here for a while. Come on. Now, how the fuck is that missing? There we go. Oh god! I didn't hear him! Bro, make a fucking noise, please! I have my headphones on this time! I flat out just did not hear him charging up his shit! Bro, can we call out? I might go back to regular arrows. I don't know. I don't know if that's smart. Take out those masks faster if I can. Alright, let's see if we can get past this one. Alright. Phase 3, roll the dice. Nope. You failed the dice roll, Link. Sorry. Sucks to suck. Unfortunately for you, he did the attack that you can't dodge. Sucks to suck. We're gonna practice the last one. I could just get him stunned again real quick. Maybe I should learn how to dodge the tops. Is there such a way to dodge the tops? If I'm like in a corner, can they get me from a corner? And then from here, I would like snipe him when it's safe to do so. Like that. Yeah, honestly, if he has the tops out, getting to like the back wall is not a bad strat. But can he grab me from back there is the problem. But getting back to the wall, I am able to dodge the tops. Problem is, I eventually lose my target on him. That kind of works. I don't know. Oh my god, I didn't do the right attack. I didn't do the right fucking attack! God damn it! Alright, phase 2. Good fucking shot, Mask. The one Mask that's left alive. Good shot. God, this is so fucking hard, man. Oh my god. No fucking double speed. Don't start tilting? Nah, I'm good. Just a very hard achievement. Was not expecting this to be the entire stream. I thought we were going to get this one and then do a 3-day run attempt, but this is turning out to be the entire stream. And it's still looking dicey if we even get this. I feel like the 3-day run's gonna be a lot easier. I was shielding that. I felt a little bullshit. I felt like I was shielding that one. Alrighty, let's go again. There we go. Hey, is that a way like instantly get him out of phase 1? That might be nice. I didn't wait for him to spin. I just kind of spammed him a little bit and it worked. Barely turned around fast enough for that. That was dicey. All right, roll the dice, Link. Don't get fucking laser beamed. I'll take it nice and slow. Once you got him targeted, you're fine. Like, the dodging that laser attack is so much easier. Once you have him targeted. Wait for him to do, like, a better animation that's, like, easier to hit. That was the most aggressive lasers he's done. He's never done lasers like that aggressively before. That was crazy. Nah, it's too far away. Yes! Woo! Baby, we got him! Holy shit, no way! Woo! Oh, it took us 4 hours almost! Oh, we did it! We're good! We're in the home stretch! Oh, man! It just snuck up on me too, huh? That was like not even like a close attempt. That just kind of snuck up there. Oh my god, finally! Woo! Oh, man. Yeah, that achievement wasn't so bad, actually. All that complaining I did, kind of take it all back. Very easy achievement, actually. Very doable. If you can't do it, you just have skill issues. Achievement pops during... Dude, imagine I accidentally hit the reset hotkey on my keyboard. Like, I throw my controller down and hit the hotkey. That would be so fucking stupid. No, I would actually... I would message the creator and be like, yo, I need a manual unlock. I'm not doing it again. Real gamer moment. Hell yeah, that's a real gamer moment. Do I gotta press buttons during this? Oh, man. That was a long achievement. Yeah, 3 hours, 45 minutes, according to my recording. Yeah. That was a long achievement. I was not expecting that to be the entirety of the stream today, but there it is. Yo, Spectre, thank you for becoming a member! Or remembering. Member for 1 month. I think that means you remembered. Thank you for becoming a member, Spectre. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to the SIP Club. Now RA's crashing and it will unlock, imagine. If that ever happens, if you ever lose access to Retro Achievements like the server, just leave your game running. Because in the game, like Retro Achievements knows I got that achievement, even if the servers are down. And once the servers go back up, you would get the issue, get it. Whoa! We just got 10 gifted memberships from Dragoon. Hey, yo! Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. If you're one of the lucky 10 who got a membership, congratulations. Dragoon, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was very epic of you. I think that unlocks us a new emote too. I need to double check when the stream's over. I think that unlocks us a new emote. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that for the 10 memberships. Very hype moment before work. Well, thank you very much, Dragoon. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. If you guys got a membership, congratulations. Memberships are like Twitch subscriptions, which means you get access to some special emotes. Feel free to spam them. Shouldn't you be returning home as well? As soon as I get my achievement, I will gladly go home. Give me my goddamn achievement, mass salesman. This is gonna be a fun video when you're done. Yeah, I'm looking forward to making the video. I'm definitely looking forward to the video. Next stream will be our 3-day run, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm very excited to get this video underway. Three-day run will probably be the next stream, so Thursday. I like to space my streams out. I don't like doing 2 streams in a row. So Thursday probably be the next stream. I'll schedule it as soon as I'm done with this stream. That way people know. And that should be the last one, because I'm pretty confident I'll be able to get the 3-day Survivor in one stream. Or 3-day, whatever it's called. I don't know what the achievement's called. But I'm pretty sure I'll get it, I will get it, on one stream. The, getting, to Epona is the hardest part. I'm off work tomorrow, the day after. Thursday, then, for sure. Yeah, it'll be the day after. All you gotta do now is watch the credits, and our achievement shall pop. I hate that it's not popping until after the credits. Why is that? I know why. It's probably because some coding thing, a memory fucking bit doesn't get updated till the credits or whatever. I get it. There's a technical reason why. But I'm so scared that my computer's gonna crash or something. I mean, I got the recording. I will go to the achievement developer's house and show him the footage and be like, I need a manual unlock. Please do not make me do it again. I know there's skips you can do. I'm not planning on doing any major skips. I might do a couple like little sneaky little tricks, like, oh, if you have the hook shot, you can hook shot at this thing early. I might do some sneaky tricks like that, but I'm not going to do any major like bomb hovering or like anything like that. One, because I don't know how to, and two, I don't think it's necessary. It actually doesn't look that hard. I studied a couple people's routes, and I kind of like made a notepad, and I kind of like have like a rough draft of what I'm going to do. And it doesn't seem that hard. It seems like once you get to Epona, like, you have a lot of wiggle room for error. So I don't think we have to do anything super crazy. I kind of like that achievement too. I like how like you can like come up with your own route. Those are the achievements I like a lot. Banjo-Tooie had one where you had to like visit every world without returning to the hub world. Planning out the route for that was fun. Yeah, getting Epona's, Epona, I mean, I mispronounced her fucking name. Getting Epona is going to be the hardest part, but once you get that, you're kind of home free. Favorite region? I want to say ocean, because I like pirate stuff, and I just like beaches and ocean vibes. But I kind of hate the ocean area in this game. Like, I like exploring the pirate fortress, that's all fun, but like, the temple I'm not really as big of a fan of. So in this game, I'd probably say, probably the Snowfall is my favorite. I like rolling around as a Goron. I love the boss fight in the temple. I love fighting that guy. I'll never not want to fight that guy. The temple's not bad either. Like, I'm fine with the temple. I think it's fine. You got the stupid-ass crying baby, which is always fun. I like to jokingly leave my stream on a break, like, oh guys, I'm gonna get a drink, be right back, and then you guys have to hear the baby crying over and over again. The Goron races, I love the Goron races, and yeah, the mountains look really nice after the snow's gone. The mountains look really nice. I love little humble mountain villages. I'm not planning on getting any of the stray fairies, mainly because I don't like hunting the stray fairies, especially not in the stone temple. I always forget where one is, and I have to go back outside and flip the temple and do all this bullshit. By the time we get to Majora, I'm gonna have 3 bottles, and I'm sure I'll have time to go buy 3 fairies from Clock Town, so going into Majora with 3 fairies, I think that'll be perfectly fine. I might even have time to grab one of the quivers to get more arrows, but even if not, the Zora mask is also very good for taking out Majora. And we'll have that. I'll also have Chateau Romani, so I think it'll be fine. We'll see. I have a feeling I have like my notes, I have my route planned. I have a feeling that by the time I'm done with it, I'm gonna have a lot of leftover time, and then we can do stuff like grabbing fairies or grabbing items to make our lives easier. I feel empathetic for the baby when he cries. I want to make him feel better. And there's 2 types of people. There's you and there's me who wants to punt that fucking baby off a mountain. I know damage output will be lower, but like with all this practice and a pocket full of fairies, I'm sure it'll be fine. I was watching Galaxus's video, and he routed it in the freaking Gilded Sword, which I think is crazy. But he did it, and he still had time to spare. So, like, I feel like once you get Epona, like, I feel like you can do whatever you want. I'm definitely not going to go for the Gilded Sword. If I was going to go for anything, I would go for the Great Fairy Sword, because it just outclasses the Gilded Sword and takes a lot less time. But hang on, guys. Be sad. Y'all, be sad real quick. Moment of silence. You know your next project? I'm working on Crazy Taxi 2 right now. I mastered that game off stream. That's going to be the next video this Saturday, probably. There we go. Thank God, finally. There's our achievement. Thank God. Oh my God. Next big game is probably going to be Conker's Bad Fur Day. That just got its achievement set fixed. So, I'll definitely want to play that. I know that's going to be a good one. So the achievement, you do have to do the prologue in order for the achievement to like register, but the prologue doesn't count as a 3-day cycle. So you just complete it and then you can go from there. You can also break out of Clock Town during the prologue by backwards walking. And I don't know if that saves time, because like what can you do as a Deku Scrub in Termina Field? Like, can you even do anything? Can you get like maybe you can get the Picto Box? If you talk to the guy, maybe you can get that. But no, the lady gives you that, right? The witch gives you that? She gives you the Picto Box. So you have to be a human to save her. So no, you wouldn't be able to really do anything. Yeah, so for the prologue, it's just play the prologue as normal. We do have some preparations to do. We need to get the adult wallet by grinding rupees so we can buy the bomb bag and have that ready to go. But yeah, it'll be fine. You can unlock beans? No, because you wouldn't be able to get to the Deku Palace without helping the witch. And the witch won't take help from a Deku Scrub, only a human. So yeah, it's just farming money, but you can also farm money in Clock Town. You don't have to be in the field. Probably faster in the field. Alrighty, guys. Well, I guess that's gonna wrap up the stream then, because we don't have time to start our 3-day run. That's gonna be at least like 3 hours. So that's gonna be its own separate stream. So this entire stream was just one boss fight. But what are you gonna do? Sometimes that's just how it works out. But we got the achievement, so we are good to go there. We should have only 2 achievements left. Oh no, 3 achievements, because we do have one more achievement for letting the moon crash, but I'm gonna save that for the last one. That's gonna be like our money shot achievement. Let the moon crash, and then boom. And then yeah, and then the 3 heart run. So next stream will be the last one. It's going to be on Thursday. I will schedule it shortly after this stream goes offline. So if you guys want to set a reminder, feel free to go ahead and do that. Thursday, 4 p.m. or 4:30 p.m. I forget like how I like to schedule them. Until then, you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you all so much for watching. Spectre, thank you for becoming a member or remembering. I appreciate that. And then Dragoon, thank you for the 10 members. I really appreciate that. I will see you guys on Thursday for the final, hopefully, knock on wood, the final stream. Until then, you guys have a wonderful night. Take care, and I'll see you guys on the next one.